Oh, shoot. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Mm. Hello, 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 everybody. This is April Showers, and I tell you, this is too much. This is too much. Please answer the poll. Will Sean Diddy Combs receive bail? Hey, hey, Joshua. Sean Diddy Combs is 20 times as worse as R. Kelly. They can never talk about R. Kelly. Sean Diddy Combs is somebody I would love to see slap and say, take that, take that. Yeah, he's finished long time, Joshua. He's finished. You know, again, I'm going to talk about the Hollywood life, but I'm going to break it down in real man's terms, in our terms. See, you had you had Mace, you had DMX, you had Jaguar Wright, you had all of these people that was telling us about P. Diddy, Puff Daddy, Love, and now his name, his name in prison gonna be Oilman. So I'm gonna start calling him the Oilman. When you sit back and think, see, black folks, we don't want to listen. Like, I can tell people about this dirty, no good pastor in this building, and nobody cares. She's a pastor, so they get a pass. Nobody gives a damn about how she done suckered me out of money. But let me do something, and all hell breaks loose. Allegedly do something to this woman. See, for some reason, when people tell us the truth, we don't want to believe the truth about these dirty, no good folks. We don't believe it. We don't want to believe the truth about the dirty, no good people who just ain't no good. We don't want to believe it. Even on this YouTube app, you got them slithering snakes running around doing detrimental stuff to people. Why y'all support these people? If y'all know somebody, see, If y'all know somebody done did something outrageous to somebody, why do y'all support them? That's the question I have to ask people. If you know somebody dirty and no good, why do you support them? All of these people know that P. Diddy, Puffy, Love, and now gonna be Oilman wasn't no good. But y'all still went to his concerts. Y'all still was listening to his music. I didn't like him. I never liked P. Diddy. I never. I never. Then poor Jaguar Wright, when she was trying to tell y'all, y'all called her crazy. She nuts. She ain't no good. She crazy. She was right there. Orlando Brown. Y'all rather call him dope heads, crackheads, DMX. I'd rather fool with a drug addict any day than somebody on these type of levels. But see, y'all are finding an excuse. Oh, that's just that old crackhead talking. Hey, Renee. Hey, Squirrel. See, y'all are finding an excuse. Because y'all done labeled them as a crackhead or a dope fiend or they crazy. So y'all don't want to listen to them. I need to understand why for some reason we support people that we know ain't no good. If I was going to somebody's shows or you don't see me fooling with people, I done seen the side of them that I know ain't right. I get the hell away from them. Again, I'm taking this big scenario from Hollywood. Now, I'm applying it to real life. Let me tell y'all something. Get money, Junior Mafia. So, I'm 62. I feel as though the 70s, Earth, Wind, and Fire, the Manhattans, Frankie, and, funk, all of that. Oh, I loved all of that music, the 80s. So rap started coming along. And I liked the way they were sampling the music. Because what they did is they sampled a lot of old school music. Brought some life to it. Actually, some artists that didn't make a dime back in the day actually received more money from artists sampling their music than when they was actually an artist. So here comes Biggie Small, Notorious Big, however many names he had. Biggie, 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 can't you see? And I thought, oh my goodness, man, this is a great rapper. Remember, he talked about how he looked at Right On magazine. He was just trying to raise his daughter and all of that. So I like listening to their stories because I felt as though rap music was telling a story because again, I can't relate to living, you know, in the projects and some of the stuff that these people experience. And I would never take away from anybody's life experience, nor would I downgrade them, because it's never where you were born, how you was raised, where you lived. It's the path that you decided to take with your life. And a lot of people coming up in my age was trying to up the ante and, live a better life than what their parents did. Everybody wanted to up the ante. So I thought, wow, I like Biggie Small, Notorious Big. And I was listening to his music. Now he got this song, Me and My BRTCH. And I can remember, I think it was when I was with my sister and we were coming back home. We were driving to Atlanta this year. And I could remember when I heard some of the lyrics. He said, "You look so good, I suck on your daddy's DICK." And I can remember looking at my sister saying, "Did you hear what he said?" Like, wow. So I know you had people that was against the gangster rap. They talk, they shouldn't be playing that. Why are they calling women BITCH? Well, I'm like, it don't bother me because, I don't answer to everything people say. All I can say is, now I'm just blown away to think that these artists were, I can't say the word, I might get struck. All of this stuff that these artists allegedly was doing, I'm just blown away. I'm just blown away. It's just, I'm just blown away. I'm blown away that there probably was women that really loved these men, and they were not into women. This is a lot. Of course, I'm not consumed with it or anything. I just come on YouTube to voice my opinion. Then I got to face the fact, too, about allegedly maybe TD Jakes. And TD Jakes gave me some good inspirational messages. He still has things on the internet I go listen to. And I'm like, is everybody living a lie out here? Like, what's really going on? What is really going on? What is really going on? So I'm gonna go back to listening to my Earth, Wind, and Fire, Frankie Beverly and Maze, the Manhattans, my old good music when people talked about love, you know, because it's really all about love. It's all about love. But this selective outrage that we have, and nobody wants to listen. People better start listening to what people tell them. And you better start taking heed. Stop saying, oh, I don't want to listen to what she know. She a crackhead. What she know? Uh, she crazy. What he know? They crazy. What he know? Hey, Yawaba. Hey, Squirrel. Retirement days. Renee Joshua. We had that kid Orlando Brown. They've been telling you. But see, you know, we don't want to listen. They don't know what they're talking about. When I sit back and I'm thinking of all of these artists that was tied up with Diddy, Puffy, Love, soon to be Oilman, and they're deceased. They are unalive. Mothers of his kids unalive. Allegedly trying to take Albie Sure life and all of this stuff. He had the money and means to do that. Some people just plain evil. We as people, when are we going to start calling people out on their BS? See, this is what I'm saying. See, y'all don't want to call people out on their bullshit. You know they doing wrong. You know they dirty. Pattern with them, and we still fool with them. We still support them. Y'all will still go over. Y'all will still go to that church where the pastor been accused of stuff. Y'all gonna still go support that person that's been accused of stealing. Because let me tell you something. I do know some people that can't be bought. I know some people that's going to say, you know what? Baby, you can have this. I know some people that's just getting by because they decided if I gotta earn my living this type of way by stealing, sleeping on my back, going along with stuff, I don't want it. There are still some people with some morals and values in this world that's saying, you know what? Mm-mm. Who? Who? I just need to know who gonna hang around a man, and I know this is your friend. They're your friend. But like I say, they get a heads up. The abuser or the person. Because they done already put it out in the atmosphere. Oh, don't pay him or her no attention. You know, they done already told the lie on you. So they can try to justify their actions. Oh, she's spending all my money. Oh, she's a drug addict. Oh, she don't clean the house. He don't bring home the check. So they put in plan, you know, to get people on their side. That's why I tell people it's three sides to a story. But anybody that's been in this house that was working for him all of these years, y'all need to be in jail too. If you sat up and looked at a man beat up a woman and sat there, you got people that co-sign this type of behavior too. And family the worst. You got some family members that'll be co-signing. Men beating women, the children beating the mother, the children, you know, just all of this. This is awful. Yuwaba, how are you doing? You know. And I'm sick of this. We were the men at a motel that was supposed to be handled. Yeah. See, what I have a big problem. You know, people that sit around and y'all knew this type of behavior that was going on, and y'all sat around and did nothing. Nothing. Y'all need to be thrown in jail too. Hey, H2O. Yeah, he got caught. But H2O, I'm sick of them. Okay, this been going on since the 90s. I am so sick of them waiting 30 years. 30 years where people's lives have been ruined. Okay. It don't take 30 years to catch a criminal. They gonna catch you when you do something wrong. They gonna catch me when I do something wrong. See, this is what I don't like with this whole stuff. These people know this type of behavior been going on with P. Diddy for over 30 plus years. Okay? They knew this stuff been going on. So, and this is what I have an issue with. So you sit up, because he done made some people some money. They done all got rich. In the meantime, he done destroyed people's lives. Now he's broke. But who still has their money? See, this is the problem I have when they take these people down. It don't take 30 years. Right. A regular citizen like me, you know, they giving us tickets, warnings, fines, and everything. Somebody called the police on us, they believe in their story. It don't take 30 years to catch these people. That's what I have a problem with. They can't tell me it take them 30 years. Mm-hmm. But in the process, you have we can't shop without them following us around the store. The regular people. So really at the end of the day, Epstein, H2O, let me tell you, Epstein is somewhere on an island living his best life right now, laughing. See, that's another thing too. They never release them names for what now that's what I have a problem with too. They ain't released them names. You know, look at what they did for Epstein. They let Epstein out. He was supposed to be out of prison every day. Yeah, they let him out of prison. Yeah. But H2O, you said you need something new. Yeah, I don't know. But Epstein to me is living his best life. So in actuality, who do we blame when you had the people like for this Diddy situation? Because can't nobody tell me that they didn't know. And it don't take 30 years. So you blame them, you blame the people that knew the behavior, that went along with it. You know the police knew, you know the government knew. Yeah, they laughing at us, H2O. They all laughing at us. But like I say, you can't tell people anything. They'll send distractions. Like right now, you know, Donald Trump, they've tried to assassinate that man twice. Where is Secret Service? What's really going on? Don't nobody deserve to be unalive. Everybody has a chance at redemption. But to think, you know, and you know what people do in their bedroom, it's really their business. It ain't mine. But when it comes to them kids, it's my business. See, when it came to little Justin Bieber and Usher, that's my business. And then we want to, we want to shoot the messenger, unalive the messenger. We call them all kind of names. And they sitting up telling you the truth, but you don't want to listen to it. I would never be around some people ever again in life. They will never get a chance to disrespect me again. They will never get a chance. See, when people show you what they think about you, uh-uh. I get away from you. I'm running from you, never to return. Why would I want evil spirits around me? I can be my own evil spirit. I don't need no more evil spirits around me. I want people around me that's going to encourage me, uplift me, not smile in my face and stab me in the back. I want people I can call when I'm having a problem and not have to worry about it being all in the family, all in the internet, all be talked about. If you was an adult and you went to one of these Diddy, Puffy, Love, now Oilman parties, you made a choice. If you knew what was going on, if you knew what was going on, but like I say, these low down dirty people, they smooth operators. You know, everybody could go to a party. Everybody can go to a party. H2O. Right. Now, I'm going to stop by such and such house. They having a party. It's their birthday party, or it's the kids' party, or it's an award party. Any type of party. Now, I don't know what they doing in the other rooms of the house. So just because everybody was there does not mean everybody was into that. They turned you into a hunter. Yeah. The moral of this show today that I need you people to understand is that you need to start listening to people when they tell you about people. You need to wonder why some people have walked away from people. Remember, there's always three sides to a story. Okay? Yeah. That it's funny. Hugh Hefner, you right. You right. Everybody knew what was going on at the Playboy Mansion. Sex, drugs, and girls. You know. A little girl turned out. What was her name? She played in the Blue Lagoon. What was that girl's name? 12 and 13 years old at the Playboy Mansion. What was her name? Oh my God, y'all, I'm getting brain freezes. Come on, Blue Lagoon. So God. Thank God for Google. Brooke Shields. Brooke Shields was a little girl at the Playboy Mansion at 12 and 13 years old. You had people taking a, you know, photographing or painting a picture of a naked Brooke Shields at 12 years old. And nobody thought that that was wrong. H2O said, I had friends that tricked me, but not again. Right. Why would I go in the crack house pretending like rock ain't in there? Y'all better start listening to these kids. You better start paying attention. You better wonder why your kids bite their nails down to their nubs. You need to figure out why your child is biting their nails down to their nubs. I, oh, okay. When I tell you, even though it's happening in real life in Hollywood or out there, I break it down in regular people's terms. H2O, what are you talking about? I was 12 when she was 12. Yeah. You, everybody, we've got to get back to the basics. You have to get back to the basics. You got to get back to the basics. You know, some people want to act like they so smart, I know what they're doing, but your child is biting their nails. And unfortunately, children have been sent for people to, turn them into a movie star or entertainer. That's been going on for a while, okay? It's unfortunate now that some people have turned this into uh, their own personal projects, right? They turn it into their own, always. You know, they turn it into their personal mission. Instead of helping the kids, they want to make them their ex slaves. And let me tell you something. We love entertainment. We love music. I remember, growing up watching Michael Jackson, Prince, the Osmonds. I used to love me some Donny Osmond puppy love. You know, you wobble, biting your nails is a sign of nerves. Something is going on. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, the Blue Lagoon. Yeah, remember that movie came out. Brooke Shields was. Oh yeah, she was 12. Yeah, she was. I'm just. Oh, the kids, the kids, the kids, the kids, the kids, the kids. You got 10, 11-year-old kids. Shoot, I got to look at like they little gremlins or munchkins or something. I can't even look at them as kids anymore. Shoot, I got to look at these little kids, these 11 and 10-year-old kids. I got to look at them as criminals now. I've got to look at little 10, 11, 12-year-old kids as a criminal, not as a child, as a criminal. Because we have not, for decades, listened to the children when people was trying to tell us, yeah, I'm ready for the truth. No. When I gotta look, nobody wants to listen. So you took the rights from the parents. Just because you had a few bad parents, you made all parents bad. So you took the rights. When I think about a person like P. Diddy, he's been doing this type of behavior since the 90s, over 30 years. How many people's lives has he ruined? How many people are on drugs because of him, what he did? How many people are on Xanax? How many women, can't even love? How many women that want to love, but they gave so much to that no good son of a gun? Some people never get over a broken heart. And now there's men involved. Men and women's lives did you ruin? Okay. How many people are in counseling now because of your actions? How many people can't sleep at night how many people have been affected? You can say thousands and thousands of people. You got some people that would never ever trust anybody. And you wonder why some people stay to themselves. How many people's lives did he ruin? How many dreams did this man kill? I hate a dream killer. How many dreams? How many people? How many singers was really good? And again, I'm going to say it don't take 30 years to catch these people. Now, in my opinion, you know, they use them up, get all of the money from them. They wait till they get old and then they throw them out to the wolves. But y'all need to start listening to people. You need, yeah, you need to start listening to people. You need to start thinking outside of the box. But hey, as in Hollywood, as in the streets, you know, we tend to want to listen to the wrong people. We don't listen to who we should listen to. Because, see, that other side, that other and slick snake side, then had their heads up. So they done painted you, you know, like they painted Jaguar Wright. She's crazy. Or Orlando Bloom. I was so glad when they took the Red Table Talk show with Jada Pinkett Smith, whatever it was off Facebook. I started watching that show in the beginning. It was nice, but when it got to be, you done found out this woman that slept with her son's friends in her husband's house and all of this. I stopped watching. I'm like, this ain't right. Y'all would sit up and watch a woman talking about having an affair with her son's friend, and y'all thought that was okay to sit up there and listen to it and support that mess. You was in your husband's house and you slept with your son's friend. Yes, when you telling the truth, they say, "Oh, you crazy." You know, "Oh, you crazy." "Oh, you crazy because you sent people money to do work. They didn't do work for you." "Oh, you crazy when somebody done allowed another person to get on a panel on YouTube to talk about you." "Oh, you crazy when somebody done took screenshots and sent to people and you find out about it, but you're the crazy person." I move just like that. Or you're the crazy person, or you're the toxic person. Because you don't want to be around no good, dirty, low life family members that have dogged you out your entire life. Or you don't allow people to disrespect you. And we still need each other in this crazy world. Well, with the crazy people in the world. Y'all set up, y'all will sit up and support the do dirties, the no good folks, and the people that's trying to do the right thing, need a push. You won't do nothing for them. Yeah, H2O, I calls them out too. Let me tell you something. People need to be called out. That's another thing. They need to be called out. We all got a past. Let me tell you, I ain't no squeaky clean person. I done did some of this and I done did some of that. I ain't running around here like I'm a saint. You know, we will sit up and talk about people and won't even try to help them. When you cut off someone from your life, they will never tell people the full story. They will only tell them the part that makes you look bad and them innocent. And that's what they do. Ain't nobody asking. Well, why is that? Why is that person acting that way? Well, what did you do? Because certainly a person like me, a woman like me, I'm just not going to go off on people for no reason. I'm gonna go off because I be just done had enough. Enough is enough. Like I say, there is a lady here that I call a scamming pastor in this building. And y'all, people know what she's done, but y'all still support her. The scamming pastor is what I call her. And I'm pretty sure, you know, people was telling people about Biggie even when he was just little. And see, when these dirty, evil, no good people, they know what they be doing when they be putting things in motion. They'll be over there like P. Diddy. He's starting beefs with Tupac and Biggie. They know what they be doing to keep the heat off them. Just like these dirty, no good people in real life call up a friend that you don't like or somebody and you man your business. You don't call their friends. But these dirty low life will call your friends asking you to stop. No, I ain't called your friends. I didn't call your family. But y'all still listen to the wrong, dirty, no good people. Y'all don't want to listen to somebody that's telling you the right thing. You rather just say, oh, I'm not fooling with them. I ain't gonna listen to him. Oh, he crazy. Oh, she a crackhead, she a crackhead, she a alcoholic, she this, she that. And then when something happens, you know, people like Jaguar Wright, I feel so sorry for her. She was done so wrong by the entire industry. Jaguar Wright experienced something and saw something in Hollywood. Everybody not strong people. Then when Jaguar Wright tried to tell people, they've been talking about her like a dog. She's crazy. They're the reason she can't be a successful mother, a successful person, because they broke this woman down so bad. Then when she tried to tell people, y'all didn't want to listen. All these years, Jaguar Wright been telling people P. Diddy and Jay-Z wasn't no good. They was behind setting up R. Kelly. See, everything. But see, you know, Jay-Z, P. Diddy, all of them, they had blackballed her. You know, they had put her name out there like Jaguar Wright wasn't nothing. I'm getting ready to say this right now. F Hollywood. Hollywood has showed their hands. Hollywood is evil and of the devil. Hollywood ain't right. Hollywood is full of the devil, evil, and everything. These people will do anything to become famous. You know, these people will do anything. Hollywood is ran by some type of evil, demonic force. It's full of everything that's wrong in the world. Look at the sacrifices. You know, kids just wanted to be actors. The parents saw a talent. Now, we know some parents are greedy, but not all parents. You know, this is entertainment. I like looking at shows growing up. Welcome Back, Kotter. Good Times. The Jeffersons. Hell, Petticoat Junction. It's been entertainment. But the price some of these people have had to pay. Yeah. That's what they do. They try to make you look like you're crazy. You're the shit starter. And it's them. You could be at home minding your own business. Minding your own business. And a lot of things that people you are doing, they've done. They're like that. Y'all hold on. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. Let me pop me some snacks in the microwave. hold on. Y'all hold on. I'm popping me a snack in the microwave. And let me tell you something. I'm not perfect. I made some mistakes. I made some mistakes. Even as a parent, I made some mistakes. I am not perfect, but I ain't ashamed to say it. Can't nobody tell my story better than me. I ain't running from my past. I embrace my past. Now, Hollywood is ran by the Dragonins. You know, let me tell y'all something. I have a friend, he said, in the age of Aquarius. And then we had Cat Williams. Cat Williams told us that everything was getting ready to be exposed. What are we learning this year? With everything that's being revealed, what I've learned is that our children need to be protected at all costs. I've learned that the government needs to be out of some of our business too. I've learned everybody ain't what they appear to be. I've learned that some of these people that have been abused hurt people. Even some love people that was loved and then they got hurt. Hey, Angel. I've learned that even with me getting on the internet, and I love kids, I want to protect the kids so much. Hey, Pan. But see, when you get them as children, that way you can turn them into evil adults. And this isn't, yeah. And this thing is way bigger than Diddy. This stuff been going on. In defense of people that work for people, like for instance, some people go to work and they do their job. Hey, Pan is my DJ friend. We worked for the same radio station out of Florida. Pan is from Greece. Angel is from the UK. Yuwaba is my son. In my heart, I feel like he's my son. H2O is a new friend. Everybody that comes in here, you're number one to me. Don't let nobody take that from you. I don't have to make anybody else look bad to try to come up. Even in these YouTube streets in my regular life. Yeah, P. Diddy, I feel as though when they raided his house, okay, that when they raided all of those properties, they wasn't raiding it looking for evidence against him. They was trying to make sure certain stuff got destroyed. You know. Like they really ain't gonna tell you who all was on them tapes that he's got. I'ma order that restream so you can be able to come up, Angel. I wonder if there any kind of way. I'm doing fine. I'm just, just sitting here. You know how I like to break everything down that happens in Hollywood? I try to break it down to what's going on in the real world. And, nobody wants to listen to the messenger. Nobody wants to listen to the family member or the family or the friend or somebody that's saying something ain't right with them people. Something ain't right, something going on. Then they say something, they get mad at you. People, the family or your friends will shun you. And then years later, you you come you come to find out that that person was really telling the truth. Anything can be restored though, your wobble. Some things I ain't even trying to ever restore. I'm gonna leave them like they is. I'll see you next lifetime. No, that he's like our brother. Yeah. You know, that was hard pills I had to swallow with him. It's not, you know, and we love who we love. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, everybody. Okay. Everything you want, but that's nice to believe. But in my opinion, some things can't be restored. And some things ain't gonna be restored for me. Because I used to be like you, Wabba, a dreamer, you know. Oh, we're gonna get this right, only to be fooled again, to still have the person do the same behavior to me. Mhm. Yeah. And they'll go around and they'll play victim. Cause you know you done had enough of they BS. You know, oh she cussed me out and called me all kind of names. Well, why did she cuss you out? What happened? What did you do? They ain't gonna say that. I ain't having her call me no more names, but what did you do? Why she calls you a dirty bitch? When you set up and you've been a decent person and you don't want to hear nobody lies no more, you snap. Now, what I want to say to you, Miss Angel, and this is a world problem. This is a United Nations problem. We got to protect these kids. We gotta start protecting people that we know are dirty and no good. We'll make more excuses for the dirty people than the person that's out here trying to do the right thing. You make excuses for the pastors, the preachers, the teachers, and everybody. But you'll throw your family member away. Now tell me I'm lying. You will sit up and love a person that's done stole from you, done took your, done slept with your husband, or your wife, lied on you. You'll sit up and still be friends with them, condoning their behavior. Yeah. Well, this is what I'm talking about, Angel. I said, P. Diddy, we don't know how many people, but it's thousands of people. And when I say thousands of people's lives that he's affected, because the people that you've groomed, then their families, then the people they know. Yeah. But in defense of that, Angel, now I get invited to a lot of parties. I get invited to a lot of things. Now I might not know what everybody doing at these parties. But if they knew, they shouldn't have went again. See, the groomers are smart. What they'll do is, you know, they'll be having their party. They'll have the decent people in one section of the house. And in another part of the house, they got stuff going on. See, that's what we found out with most of these stars. You know, allegedly, they were trying to say that Rob R. Kelly had girls locked up while they were partying away. So everybody don't know everything that's allegedly going on. But the people that knew, hold on, y'all. Hold on. I tell y'all, y'all know I always snack and eat. And y'all might think it's rude, but, and it is really. But this is what I do. You know, I'm always snacking and munching while I'm doing my shows. But my allergies have been in full force. My eyes have been, puffy. And when I'm taking my medicine, I have to eat more so I don't get sick. Yeah. Right now, Angel, I don't know what to believe now. Girl, these little kids like monsters nowadays. Yeah. Yeah, you know. Angel, what I'm mad about, now I will say this, they not fair. The government is not fair. Okay. They won't release Epstein's list, but they'll release everybody else's list. Hold on, I gotta turn on my air. It got hot. You know. So right now, I'm asking people, like, what are we gonna do? What can we do right now if I want to protect the children right now? What can I do? That's all I'm asking. I need people to tell me what can I do. Hold on. Oh, sorry, y'all. My allergies are in full force. What can we do? I'm trying to for a solution. Are we the American people? Can we say we are not going to watch any TV with kids, with kids, because, the kids aren't being treated right? Yeah. But something's got to be done. Something's got to be done. And if you are a human being, a decent human being, you should be willing to get out there right now. We got to fight for these kids. Well, we got to fight for the country. The world. We got 11-year-old kids making threats. We got 12-year-old kids. We got little kids running around with criminal minds. This ain't right. This ain't normal. get you hooked on the dope. You know, ruin your careers. This man had IV bags. You know, this cycle keep repeating itself. And it's unfortunate that people, you got to turn to drugs to numb the pain of being abused. To numb the pain of things that you encountered in life. Everybody didn't ask to be a drug addict. It ain't cool. Then, you know, they thinking about it. You know, popping mollies and everything. They make all this stuff cool. But you talk about the crackhead, but you don't talk about the pill popper and all of that. Ain't none of them no good. Can you imagine being 11 or 12 years old, a grown man on top of you? You can't fight back. And you have to look at them smiling in your parents' face. Or you gotta see them at church, at the picnic. Or your mother done sent you to go stay with a famous movie star, rapper, and you're so excited, and they end up destroying your dreams. But y'all don't want to believe when people tell y'all stuff. Or y'all want to say, give it to God. Don't worry about it. No. If a person is a dirty, no good person, they need to be exposed. And that's our problem right now. You won't expose the person that's done the act. See, I can see it happening now. You knowing you want to dress the person that's done the bullshit. So you just say, I don't want nobody at my house again. Cause you a big, let me see how I want to say this right. Instead of you a big ass wimp, is what you is. Instead of you saying, I know you dirty, I know you no good, I know you done did this and you done did that. I know you did it. Instead of you addressing the person that did the act, you don't even want to deal with it. So everybody else has to pay the price because you a big wimp. And you got folks walking around here hurting. You don't know what these people might do to somebody. Because you didn't stand up for them. You didn't believe in them. I just find it amazing. Like I said, some people will see the bullshit. Some people will know the people are dirty and no good. Or they'll know the person done lied, and they won't open their mouth. They won't open their mouth. Or they say, I ain't got nothing to do with that. That's not my fight. Oh, yes, it is your fight. It's your fight because you're dirty as well if you don't tell the truth. It shows your character that you're not man enough to stand up for the truth. I look at those people as wimp and weaks. I don't even want you around me. Especially when you know a person done lied. You know they done lied. You know they done lied. But that's people. That's why the people in the world are messed up. That's why evil keeps winning. Y'all won't even stand up for what's right. You'll go along with the liar, don't even know the whole story. and you'll pick a side. See, this is what happens in Hollywood. You pick a side in Hollywood. See, they picked a side. They didn't listen to Mace. They didn't listen to Jaguar. They listened to the dirty, no good folks. You know, Mace probably didn't even know what hit him. I've been in situations where I look up and I'm like, where in the fuck did this stuff come from? I'm at home minding my business. See, I'm just breaking this down to y'all. Or even here on YouTube. Or any other groups that you've been in. You look up, everybody mad at you. Now you got to snap. You got to get folks off of you. They chose to believe the liar who decided, to make you look bad than to even find out the truth. Okay, now you said, okay, there's a difference on how men who's been abused are treated, Mother April. Well, I can only imagine. I mean, to see a woman, first of all, a man can just beat a woman anyway. Okay. Then you want to toss them around like a rag doll. But then when you abuse a man, I'm pretty sure you take away, because a man's supposed to be, like, I'm a man. This ain't supposed to happen to me. I ain't supposed to be abused. Ain't nobody supposed to break me down like this. I can't speak on it because I'm not a man. But I can only imagine. Man is supposed to be to protect her. How can I protect somebody? And I've been abused. Nobody protected me. I can only imagine. See, and there's different kind of abusers. There's the mental abusers. There's the verbal abusers. There's the physical abusers. But again, the point I'm making is, it's the people. See, when a person decides, I'm going to bring somebody down, or I don't like them no more, or I'm not going to fool with them anymore, or they want to just destroy you, period. So, they get everybody built up, Baby, you'll look up, you'll see your enemy in a music show. You'll see your enemy hanging out with people, or they've been behind your back because they dirty and they evil. And then everybody's supposed to act like ain't nothing happened. See, I don't want them type of people around me. You didn't call and ask that person's opinion. They just believed what everybody said about Jaguar Wright. They just believed what everybody said about Orlando Bloom. You know, they put out there Orlando Bloom, he's crazy. Even the guy that played on Empire, Brashawn Gray, Jaguar Wright told us he was left running from the Smith's house. People can tell you stuff right now about a family member or a friend. And you will sit up and go with the opposite. Because they done put in your mind that person is bad. Oh, they crazy. I done seen this stuff play out now. Like it's starting to get sickening. The truth can be right there in your face, and nobody wants to deal with the truth. I can tell different situations that happened to me. I didn't even know what hit me. And when I tried to tell people, this person ain't right. I don't feel that person. It ain't good in my spirit. No, we shouldn't bring them in. They ain't no good. Or even like I say, the latest episode with the scamming pastor in this building, and she'll always be the scamming pastor. You know, you keep forgiving these people. Like in Hollywood, you know, uh, you probably had a lot of people that really believed Puff Daddy could change. And you had some people say, no, he the devil. He ain't no good. Stay away from him. And some people kept going back, forgiving him and forgiving him. And they said enough is enough. Because them abusers or them dirty, no good, low down, dirty people, what they like to do is they like to play with your emotions. Especially when they know you halfway decent. Okay, I know I can do this. They're going to forgive me. You know, they'll forgive me. And then you got other people saying, oh, forgive them, let it go. No, it needs to be addressed. Nobody addresses anything. They probably was sitting up there in them meetings. P. Diddy probably done whooped this woman's behind. Been with that man last night. Abused them. But then the next day, bought them a new car, sent them flowers, you know, when you got money, bought them all kind of perfume, you know how they do. They trick you into making you think that, you know, they love you. I'm wrong, accept my apology. And you keep saying, yeah, I'ma do it. You know. Ain't nobody apologized to each other. He didn't say I was wrong. She didn't ask why you hit me. Can we go to counseling? You know. They just received gifts and they thought everything was okay. Nobody addresses stuff anymore. Do we need to go to counseling? Can I help you? What can I do? Stop blaming other people for what you become. Because if you don't want to be that person anymore, there's help. All of this forgiving and try to act like nothing happened. And you know, folks want to walk around like nothing happened. Oh, you ain't let that go yet? No, I'll never let it go. Why is there supposed to be a time frame on people letting stuff go or getting over it? Or no. I don't rock with people like that. I can respect a person. Now, I'm going to tell you something. When the video came out of P. Diddy beating that woman, Cassie, and then he apologized. No matter what, even if he was forced, because the video was released, I'm thinking, okay, now either two things can happen here. I wish he would have went and got some type of treatment. Okay, your Waba said people treating you nice could make you think, I hope my dream have come true, and then they do it again. I know that's what them abusers do. Just like you want to have peace, and you want you and a certain family member to get along, and every time y'all get together they dog you out. I wish he would have went and got some help. See, they think a lot of that behavior, they've done it for so long, they think it's normal. People don't turn them in. People don't say nothing. People don't address them. So, how do they know that their behavior is wrong? Now, that's what we got to think about. When you get these people, everybody, please, I got 19. Please hit the like, share, and subscribe button. When see, Diddy had did this behavior. When you've done this behavior for so long, ain't nobody done called you out on the behavior. He ain't got his butt beat. They start thinking this normal. When the woman, some women, I know some women, if you hit them once, you'll never see them again. I don't care who you are. But then you got some women, like I say, they love the abuser, they believe they can change. Or they've been raised to forgive, and they've been raised to, give them another chance. All this we ain't perfect stuff. Everybody has their limit. Everybody has their thing. Everybody has a thing, that they don't deal with. My thing in life is people that take the cloth, oath to the clothing ministry. If you shady, I can't fool with you. You need to sit down or go sit down somewhere. Because you got people looking up to you. See, that's why I have a problem with the priest. Any priest that abused these boys, they should not be at any parish. See, so we got other people that's messing up kids as well. Hollywood. The Catholic priest. I mean, we just got it. Oh boy. But all that forgiving stuff, I ain't forgiving you. I want to forgive me. I do something. You know, I'm the wicked witch of the east. um, well, yeah, you know when I don't know. I don't know, Angel. Some people they've been addicts for 30 years and they become drug addict free. I believe anybody can be changed, but they got to be held accountable for their actions. You think, you believe they think it's wrong? And now, like, okay, say for instance, so you've got the abuser that has abused somebody. So then the victim thinks it's normal behavior, right? Some of the victims, really think that's normal because it's been done to them. Like you had the stepdaddies and different people going sleeping in their daughters' bedrooms. And then they honor these men. You want to honor a man that was raping your family member. Everybody acts like it's okay, but the stepdaddy was raping your sister or cousin or something. Yeah. And then nobody discusses it. They die and they say, oh, he was the world's greatest father, but he was abusing your sister. Again, we don't address nothing. Let it go. You still talking about that? You still mad about that? You still this? Girl, please. Child please, as they say. Yeah, I'm still, and I don't want you in my space, and I don't want you talking to me, because you a demonic evil spirit. You didn't ask for my side of the story. I'm supposed to just act like nothing didn't happen. You had people thinking I was this terrible person. I hadn't even talked to you. People will be sitting up here, they're going to be talking about P. Diddy, right? They're going to be talking about he, he great men, what he did to women, and some of these kids, right? And adults are getting their butts beat every night, or somebody, when they go over to somebody's house, they're abusing them. And they can't say anything because you won't believe them. Or you might side with the abuser. That's the sad part. I can't. I can't. You know. If you tell it, if it happens, you need to tell it. Love shouldn't hurt. Love shouldn't bring black eyes. Love shouldn't be great. Love shouldn't be name calling. Some people have been pushed to the edge by other people so much, like they could never look at you and look at you as a normal person. They could only look at you for the dirty person that you are. The dirty, low down, trifling person that you are. Love shouldn't be people. You know, people not defending you neither. That ain't love. We don't get a manuscript of this thing called life. But you do have You got the Holy Bible, you got the Quran, you got all kind of resources. You got spiritual, you got all kind of things that are blueprints, right? On how life should be and what you shouldn't do. Oh no, Angel. Angel, I take myself away. Baby, one thing for sure, I turned 62 August 13th. When people show me who they are, I'm done. I'm not being around any people that's not vibrating on the same energy I am. Life is too short. And like I said, nobody wants to address anything. I don't want to be around nobody that's not trying to help me in this life. Neither. You know, I'm on YouTube and I'm just, I'm on YouTube. Everybody in my family knows I'm on YouTube. And we all wish we can get that one break. We want to be like Shannon Sharp. We want to get that one interview like Shannon Sharp did with Cat Williams and get 70, what did he get? 70 million views. Everybody's looking for that one interview, that one show, that one story, that one, just that one thing that can get them to a good place on YouTube where they can start getting money. You can have your family and friends know this and they still won't help you. Hey, I bring it. Because deep down inside, we wouldn't be on YouTube. A lot of us just, don't have nothing to do. But, and we want to just share our lives, so we want to talk. But in the meantime, we all be lying, and I would be lying if I didn't say, I want that one big story, or I want that one big interview, or I want something that's going to bring me at least, 50,000, 30,000 views so I can get a nice check. Okay, hey, I bring it. Thanks, Yawaba, for being in here. And you can have somebody that knows you want that break and they won't even help you. Some people are in the situation. Oh, Yawaba, Boy, let me see. We got like about what 5 to 7 years on this YouTube thing. We come out of K Judah show. So, as in the real world, it's unfortunate that P. Diddy, Puffy, Love, dang soon to be Oilman, he had the means where people could become famous. And I'm pretty sure if he reached out to some of you YouTubers, y'all would have did anything in the world to get that show with 1 million views or 2 million or 3 million views. We all just want that one show. So what would you do to get that one show? And so I look at life through everybody's eyes and everybody's thoughts. And that's why I say, you can't blame some of those people. They went, this was P. Diddy, the Puff Man, the One Love Man, soon to be Oilman. You want to make it. So you might have put on a little short skirt, a little skimpy top. You might have licked your lips a couple of times talking to him. It's normal. We trying to get something. How you doing? I bring it every day. I'm just on here just talking, girl. Just talking. I ain't got nothing else to do. They got the Golden Bachelorette on. They got older women looking for love, honey. She got men coming to her on with canes and everything. Oh, Angel. No, honey. My dream right now, my dream is I want to Paris. I want to make it to a couple of countries. But I would like to get that one show though. To at least make up for all of the money I spent on StreamYard all these years. Yeah. I'd rather help somebody else make their dreams and hope they would think about me. Yeah. But I wouldn't, I'm trying to get to. I want to go to Paris, honey. I want to take world cruises on my first cruise. I want to be somewhere reporting from a cruise ship, showing people different islands and stuff, eating the food, having my cat with me. That's my dream. And for my son to find him a good wife, and, no, that's my dream. Yeah. But yeah, one show, if I got one show with 1 million views, that would pay for the YouTube and the time. But I'm not putting all my stock into and hopes into YouTube. No, it's not difficult being a YouTuber for me because I just came on here. My first YouTube channel, when I went to different conventions, the Baptist Women's State General Convention and stuff. I had my first channel, Darlene April, and I would report. But no, it's not difficult being a YouTuber for me because for one, I've learned YouTube might take my channel. If I say something they don't like, they got a lot of restrictions and they play with the algorithms. So I just get on here to talk because I ain't got nothing else to do. YouTube, like when I was doing DJing, a lot of DJing, I was doing shows every night from 10 to 3. That, when I was DJing, this stuff is really to help me from being depressed and stuff. Helps me with depression, the pain issues. And then, I have a voice. I want to talk about things people don't talk about. And that's us people not talking about nothing. We want to walk around on eggshells. We want to act like nothing happened. Everybody could be told everybody off and nobody wants to talk about it. But no, it's not difficult being a YouTuber. But what I did learn from YouTube is, I can roll by myself. I met some great people. And, YouTube is like anything else. You got the good people and the bad people. Some people, have tried to disrespect you, count you out, have people come on their panels talk about you because you supported this. Yeah, so, but it ain't difficult to me because I just keep it moving. It's something to do. I have nothing to do, Angel. I'm glad we got the same here. I bring it. Yeah, it's something to do. Because there's so many people on YouTube. Once COVID hit, Angel, girl, I seen such a surge. Now, I'm on all the other sites too. I'm on Rumble. I'm on Clubhouse. I got 3 devices. I'm all over. It's something to do. And then I wanted to tell my story of being a breast cancer survivor. And I like to tell people, if I can make it, if I can survive out here and make it, like you can make it. I survived breast cancer twice. You dream of no housework and breakfast in bed. Next week that will change. Yeah. But you know, and something, let me tell you something. Like I tell people, the way social media is now, baby, honey, the the next best thing happens daily. You can be, you know, the next best thing is happening every day. There's no staying power. You know, everybody's being replaced. There's somebody new coming along every day. So I don't want to argue, fuss, and fight with no people I don't know trying to stay on YouTube. No, no, no. Mm-mm. This, you know, this is my sanity. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-mm. I just felt like I have an opinion. I wanted people to have a place, a safe place, where they could come to on my channel. I was not discriminating due to race, color, creed, political views, religious views. I wanted, and I am a channel that everybody could come to. And, you know, I respect everybody. Honey, if somebody say they worship a dog, let it be. Yeah, I'm just, you know. So we got the P. Diddy trial. Atlas Love, he's gonna be covering the trial. He's gonna be reading the transcripts. Um, you know, we all come out of that R. Kelly sector. So now we'll be in the P. Diddy. Um, yeah. Honey, I had no other choice to be strong. Um, Getting in your feelings too much and walking around crying ain't gonna help you. So everybody, check this out. They've got the Golden Bachelorette that's on ABC now. And you've got all of these older men. Well, one thing for sure, I can say that there's men of every gender, which is great because I do think love comes in all colors. I think my opinion is whoever treats you like a queen, they could be Chinese, you know, they can be whatever, long as they are good to you. Yeah. And so, yeah. So everybody, um, what you doing, Angel? What you eat? I bring it every day. What you cook? I gotta go back to that show to see how your pumpkins turned out that day. But yeah, anybody on this YouTube site, Angel, I still share everybody's shows. I'm still the same person that's been on YouTube all these years, sharing everybody's shows and everything. I still believe we can make it, you know, if everybody's stuck together. Uh, I don't have to personally like you. We're just content creators. And guess what, everybody? We are going to have, we're transitioning from summer to fall, right? And fall brings up the holidays. And I can't wait for Thanksgiving. Hey, Miss Queen. Girl, what's going on? I'm talking about um, Diddy, what Puffy Diddy, Love, soon to be Oilman. I'm talking about how he's affected the hip hop community, how he's destroyed the hip hop community, how he destroyed women, how he destroyed men, how nobody probably challenged him. I'm talking about how nobody listened to people like Mace, Jaguar Wright, Gene Deal, when people was talking about him. We never want to listen to people when they're trying to tell us something. We think we know everything, you know. And you got Miss Jaguar Wright, everybody wants to talk about Jaguar Wright, who suffered abuse and always said what P. Diddy and Jay-Z had done to her. And you had Orlando Brown, and I'm not trying to make excuses for any of these people, but they damaged these people. Jaguar Wright is damaged goods now because of what they did to her. Jaguar Wright probably she'll never be the same, because of what they did to her. What she saw Orlando Brown. Then you had Mace. Mace went round. That's why he got into the church. He knew he was fighting demons. People tend to go with the evil people. They'll sit up and believe the dirty land folks because they've labeled somebody as they're crazy, they're a crackhead, they're this, they're that. And all the time, Jaguar Wright was telling the truth. lot of times we want to shoot the messenger instead of listen to the message. Or that Chinese person or that white person, they trying to tell me something. Or they trying to get smart with me on the download. Who you saying the same thing? Hey, wellness. Hey, Georgia girl. You know, R. Kelly did some of the things they said he did. You know, he did them. You know, I had to realize that during the trial when they showed tapes and everything. I've done some bad things. But Lord knows, when I decided to give my life a whole change, I mean, it wasn't like I was that bad of a person, but you know, what you make your priorities. And the older you get, you start looking at the world so different and see things so different. Everybody keep your higher power first, or your spiritual, whatever you believe in, because we have a choice. If a Bible thumper to a Jehovah Witness to spiritual, keep yourself grounded because we are under attack. There are some bad spirits out here that is trying to latch on to you. They're doing it through the media, the music, your family. They want to knock you off your square. They want you to change your morals and your values to go along with the evil, do dirty people of today. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, Georgia girl, I said the same thing. I said, Lord, I hope they not like him. Because, they act like R. Kelly couldn't do nothing wrong. I'm like, y'all's a lie. Now, wait a minute now. you know. Oh, they was about ready to kill each other on social media. They doxed people. They literally destroyed people. But Georgia girl, the person behind that was Angelo and Alice. That was the Clary family because they knew they had lied on Lifetime. See, everybody, it's unfortunate that R. Kelly is in prison. He received all of this time in New York And that was due to a star witness by the name of Azriel Clary. And her parents knew where she was at. They lied to him. They came up with an elaborate scheme. Now, I do have an issue with that. They lied. They had their daughter lie to him about their age, about her age. She slept with him, and then she told the truth. They were on Surviving R. Kelly, and they were lying through their teeth. They knew where their daughter was at the whole time. They sent their daughter to R. Kelly. And I have a big issue with that. The majority of the parents in the R. Kelly situation sent their daughters to him, okay? Told them to lie and everything. So I have a problem with that. And so that's the only issue I have. Was R. Kelly perfect? No. He did some of those things. They had videotapes. They showed them in court. I'm not gonna be running around here. But to charge him with parents that sent their daughters, told their daughters to lie, got fake IDs and stuff. That's the problem I had with his case. So, you know. But now P. Diddy, he done went a whole step further. Shoot, we got kids, boys, men, alleged murders. I mean, he done upped this whole thing, the whole ante up. Yeah, he done upped it a notch, y'all. This is crazy. Yeah. Matter of fact, I said, have they started any groups? But they went so hard at the R. Kelly. You had Me Too, you know, and that's what I say, Georgia girl, we have selective outrage. They knew this stuff was going on with Diddy. They know what Jay-Z be doing. Yeah. So, I just got a poll. Yeah, Georgia girl. It's one complete mess. And I talk about the Hollywood cases. You know, to let everybody know what's going on in Hollywood happens right here in our neighborhoods. Because we don't like to listen. We don't want to listen to nobody. You know, we want to shoot the messenger. We want to unalive them. We want to get mad. Yeah. Jaguar Wright was telling folks about P. Diddy, and nobody was listening. I was just going over some of my life experiences or things I done seen play out with people. Hmm. So, none of us have been saints. Uh, I believe, you know, I believe in redemption. Uh, and so, you know, I believe in redemption. But it's when a person wants to be, not when I want them to be redeemed. And so Diddy has been denied bail as he should. Uh, I'm gonna play some.
They listen to their own music, their own culture per se. You're gonna hear a lot of jig, you're gonna hear some go-go, that's just what they do. Okay. Uh, Now you're gonna hear some jazz. You hear what I'm saying? You're gonna get a little blues mixed in.
Right.
This is Meta Association.
They're gonna be on that thing.
METTA Association.
Them people gonna be ready to turn up on it.
Right.
Even though I know that the Super Bowl stage is worldwide.
Right.
Okay. But
check them out. This is their Wednesday show.
That wants to hear the guy they
Hello. This is Nancy B. the Scratcher.
Don't forget to listen to Nancy B, y'all.
How y'all doing today? Hi,
We're so glad that Nancy B is alive and well. She came through that health scare that she had.
Okay, we are going to be reading. Let me pull up my bra strap. I don't know what's wrong with these old bras. I should have put bras on my Amazon wish list.
This is Isabel
because I ain't gonna lie
Nitton.
to you, I've got so few and they're all so old. Okay, bras should have gone on my Amazon.
She getting ready to do a reading
And
on
someone
P.
said to
Diddy.
me, hey, Coco, how come your Amazon wish list is so full of old, boring stuff? I said, because I'm an old lady. Okay, I don't want to hear you're 54 years young. I'm not about that business of competing with you, young boy, okay? I did my dance. Now it's time for me to tell you all where I went wrong so that you don't make the same mistakes. Okay? I'm not competing with you. I don't want your damn ass boyfriend. They are too much energy. I ain't got that kind of energy. I just want a nice old man like myself so that we can spend lots of time in bed discussing arthritis. Okay? Okay? So I'm turning 54 years old. I really should have put bras. Whew. Okay. We're the National Enquirer. We like to know. Hi, Miss Paula. Hi, Nina. Hi, Bag Girl 9. Yes, you guys are going to help me, moderators, by picking up the questions and rewriting them. You really look good. Something is different. You're glowing. Sissy Bobby, lots of water. And actually, I actually am very happy. I'm very peaceful. I'm trying to live the Bantu philosophy. You know, I realized that we are not just a religion, we are an entire philosophy, and it's not about thou shalt. You know, Bantuism says live in the present. The past now belongs to God. The future also belongs to God. You should live in the present. And the more I ground myself to the here and now, and the more I say the future is God's domain and the past is his domain, but this is my domain right here, right now, where I have power. I have found my mood lifting. There are so many things I've had to change about myself. After years and years and years of crying for marriage and wanting to be a married woman, blah, 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 I reached a point where I said, if I could love myself the way I have been loving these men, I would be healthier. And in the last few months, I have been giving myself love. It's learning curve, okay? I have been giving myself love, and I have been working on caring about myself the way I cared about all the men who came into my life. So, you know, it has changed my mood. It has made me happier. Breathe, you are going to learn it because I am going to release the Bantu
Okay, thank you, Georgia girl.
Piecemeal of doing it every week. I'm going to.
I'm gonna
give
just
as much as I
run
can,
some
put it
shows.
all on the podcast. Then you can all pay me $20.99 because I.
Hold on. This is Isabel
Because I want to
Litton.
run before I die back to my Africa. Welcome everyone to Inbound.
Hold on, everybody.
Baby, isn't it? Okay, baby, this one is all for you and me. Beyonce's already got named to be invoked into Diddy's party. Yeah, I saw it coming. I saw Beyonce more than I saw her husband, and then I realized they walk together. And I also saw Justin Bieber. I got the name Chris Brown from the woman who gets all his stuff from the FBI. My question about her is, why does she concentrate so much on black people? Why can't she concentrate on white people and what they're doing? But that's okay. I don't want to talk about her. I do not want to talk about her. Beyonce was named in lawsuits. Yes, I knew it. I just knew it. Oh my God. After we do the spiritual gossip, I'm gonna go and read the blogs and see what. But I saw it. Bieber is next. Well, I mean, he's gonna come out. Chris Brown. I don't know. They're trying to make it stink, and they probably will. But he is talking. But you know what though? He's not taking down the real people. Do you know why Diddy was doing these sex parties? He was doing these sex parties because he's God. Okay, I'm gonna wear glasses right here so that I can see what you're all saying. Because I pushed this very far away. You know why he did these sex parties? He did these sex parties because his employer, the white guy who is a Nazi provider of money, right? He wanted these things. Diddy was doing it for this guy. I don't know if it makes sense what I'm saying. He was doing it for this guy. No, it's not Clive Davis. It's no one we know because his face is in the shadows. His face is in the shadows. Hi, Just Fast Boo. Hi, Goddess. Hi, Sexy. That's so I like that. Baby High Priest. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? He was doing it for that Nazi guy. Remember when I went crazy and I did all these readings on P. Diddy and I put them on my students' channels as well as my Patreon because they're gonna shut us down. Remember how they shut us down talking about R. Kelly, right? You remember? Yeah. Remember how they shut us down about R. Kelly? They're gonna shut us down on YouTube as well. We're not gonna be able to talk about P. Diddy as well on YouTube like they did with R. Kelly. So I just said I'm gonna do it now because the shutting down is coming. It is coming faster than I even imagined. But you know these freak on parties, they were really done to get evidence against these stars. But Diddy wasn't really using this evidence, guys. He was handing it over. At least that's what we are seeing. He was a servant handing it over to this white guy be one of them. And I'm stuck on that. We are actually looking at the face of one of these gangsters. You know, the ones at the top, the white people, the white faces. I'm not going to say her name. She's rich. She will just drag my ass down. You bitches, take guesses as I am talking. You know who it is. Yeah, I don't want to be dragged. I'm already poor as it is. She is a planted agent. She is deadly, that one. And she begins the downfall of these guys. She's not on the outside looking in. She is the machine. Okay? That right there is the machine. Okay? Okay? She is the machine. And we have been, well, you guys have all been looking at the machine. You know how I hate going against another metaphysical practitioner, but she's not a metaphysical practitioner, so I'm not breaking my rules. I'm not breaking my rules. And as always, they take our profession, metaphysical science, and they do this shit, and that's why we get no respect. But yes, you all know who she is. You know it, and I know it, because black people have got the highest psychic energy in the world. Yeah, bitch. And don't fight me on that, because it happens to be true, and it is now being scientifically proven. If she was black, I would stand back and say, okay, I would stand back for sure and say, okay, she's black, she is seeing it, she is whatever, but she's not black though, she's white. She's white. So her metaphysical powers are not big, they are not greater than ours. Any one of us, they are not. She doesn't have the energy, she doesn't have the power, but she is part of the machine of taking down these boys. And they kind of deserve it. The way they run away from their own black women, they kind of deserve it. But she is the machine. And the machine has decided to take Diddy down, to take Chris Brown down, to take Beyonce down. They are also going to decide to take Jay-Z down. Okay? They're going to decide to take Jay-Z down. But we are here. Yeah. We already know who she is. We already know who she is. She's the machine. She is the machine. Okay, like literally, she is the machine. Okay, whether she knows it or not, or whatever, but I believe she does. She is the machine. Okay, and I haven't mentioned names here. I have not mentioned any names. Alrighty, I know for a fact that melanin has more metaphysical power. That is why we are, I know for a fact melanin has more metaphysical power. That is why the Arabs used to do ritual sacrifices of us. Okay? Because of that reason. Okay? And that's where I am stopping this convo as we go into trend like he Auntie Isabel is spoken, keep it cutesy and demure. Yes. Let's go. She talks a lot about nothing. Okay, we're moving on, bitches. We're moving on. I think to my ancestors, maybe I'm seeing it because I'm jealous. And they said maybe, but keep looking. She's always made me uncomfortable. So I've always gone boom, right? biggest cheerleaders. I know. I literally was saying to myself, to my ancestors today, I really love working with the dead, and I want to do more ancestral work. I want to do more ancestral readings. They wear me out, but I really, really love working with the dead. I really do. And I'm looking at her. I'm not seeing a dead guy. It's a man, but he's not dead. He's not dead. I'm seeing files being opened, yeah. Anyway, this is our village. You're my tribe. Fuck other people and other tribes. I'm drinking my ginger tea. And I am going to call, what's his name? I just would prefer the lady to talk about white people. Do you know what I'm saying? I would like her to talk about her own race. And then, I don't know, I would like her to concentrate on her own race, on her own people, and the things that they do. If she is legit, if she is truly psychic, I dare her to concentrate on her own people, because you are more psychic to your own people, right? If she is legit, if she is, but somehow I also heard while I was staring at her, right? My ancestor said she's going to be exposed. So we, the little people, we don't have to expose her. She's going to get caught. She's literally going to get caught. And then, there's no attention there. Black people are where the fun is at. Yeah, I agree. But then, I don't know. She's a fraud. I know I'm not the first one to say it. I feel like I am one of 1,000. Do you know what I say? I feel like I'm one of 1,000. Yeah, I feel like I'm one of 1,000. I feel like this has been said before. I feel like this has been said before. I just feel like that. So I feel like I'm in a whole long line of people who are saying the same thing, but the world is not listening. get away with it. But she definitely, and you know, guys, I'm just not speaking off the top of my head. The same offer was made to me. I'm speaking about an offer that was also made to me. I was asked, can we give you the information of these celebrities? Then you can pretend that your ancestors are telling you about it, and then you can put it out there. This offer was made to me like before I was hacked. Perhaps that's why I was hacked. This offer was made to me. We will give you information and stories on celebrities, and then you and your ancestors can pretend it's coming from you. What she is doing, I was offered as well before I was hacked. Probably that's one of the reasons why I was hacked, because I refused. Okay? The chat is so confusing. No, sexy lady, we're simply not saying the name of the woman. I don't want to be sued by her. I don't want to be sued by her, but I am talking about what happened to me. And when I looked at her, I saw that she had accepted the deal. I turned it down, she accepted it, and whatever. Let's get to Diddy. You're so ready, right? God is it. So am I. So let's call Diddy. 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 Well, he is sitting in his chair with chains. It's not yet chains. And I gotta tell you that despite everything, maybe I like men who are awful, but I don't know. Okay, so he is sitting in his chair with chains, right? You know, he's got chains, and he is very calm. He says, why shouldn't I be? I'm facing my death. When one is facing their death, what can they do? I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know what I did wrong. But you know, sometimes you take too much. Sometimes you make too many demands. moments to accept that. He really thinks he's dead. He really thinks they're gonna kill him. So he says his life is completely over, right? He wanted to sing a song, a beautiful song of telling on everybody. Remember what I told you, don't trust the Scorpio. We are the first to say. He did, and he's gonna want to. But guess what? Somebody is gonna be sitting on him, stopping him from talking. Yeah. Yeah, he is gonna be stopped by someone from talking. Like literally, he wants to sing. He was threatening, or he is going to be threatening people, but he's not going to be able to you know. I hate to tell you this, you guys, but I'll ask again before I say this shit. I'll ask again before I say this shit. There is Diddy. He's highly emotional, and he is saying he is dead. He's gonna be killed. But believe it or not, the shells are saying he's gonna get out of it. The shells are saying he's gonna be protected. So we're gonna ask. In other words, he's gonna do his time, and he's gonna, get out. But he is like in a state of panic, right? But then I knew that he would be. I knew that his soul would be all fucked up right now. So I wanted to read the women in his life. You know that little girl whom he was doing business with, the daughter of that comedian, or the stepdaughter of that comedian. I swear to you guys, my ancestors said that she had been requested for the free gone, okay, by men, and that's why she was seen with him. She was seen with him because she was doing the with powerful men who say they will, push her along if she does that, right? So that's why she was being seen with him, and he was very friendly with her, and he never touched her, but he's like a pimp, yeah? He was like her pimp. That's what my ancestor said. My ancestor said now that relationship makes sense now, because it was kind of weird. But yeah, she was going for the free cons, and that's why they were in different parts of the world. She'd be freaking on with the Italians. She'd be freaking on. Yeah, she was doing that, right? So yeah, which woman do you want to start? Yes, Lori Harvey. Give me a woman. Give me the name of a woman, people. Let us get a woman into this place so that she can tell us what they are not going to tell us. Lauren London, was she his woman, guys? Are you sure we want the real thing? Mary J. Blige. Yes, ma'am. recording. This would be Mary J. Blige. Okay. What did he do to you, Miss Mary J? Let us find out. What did Diddy do to Mary J? What did he do to you, Miss Mary J? What did he do to you, Miss Mary J? Let's have it. He ruined her life. This is it. He ruined her life. To this day, her life is dust. To this day, he took so much of her money. Okay, this is all her money. He took it. This is her having to restart her life again and push through. Oh, she's gonna have a very big hit. Not right now, but those of us who are old will remember her and will buy her music. In the very, very future, she's gonna have a big, big hit. A big, big hit. Just thought I'd tell you. But he took all her money. She said she was a slave. She did nothing but work for him because he had shit on her. See? Okay. We like everyday when they are everyday talk. Okay. What kind of shit? What kind of shit do you have? What kind of shit do you have on you? I don't know if this is shit. Okay, to begin with, okay, her money that she lost and the death of a man. The death of a young black guy. Oh, and another one that fell. The death of a woman. So it was money, the death of a young black guy, and the death of a woman. Said it's all on me. You know, I was just wanting some fun. I don't want this in-depth shit. She says, no, she was in a car accident. She crashed with a young black male and a woman, and they died. And she disappeared from the scene, and she, you know, they pay her and whatever with them. Many years ago, before she really became, as you know, when she was just starting out in music, before she really became, you know, the star that, oh my God, she did have alcohol. I don't know her that well. Yeah, she says many years ago, wow, you know, before she was just starting out, car accident. She says, so he held it against me. I was in prison. I might as well have been in a real prison. So they gave her immunity for the death doing what he is told to do and getting so much pleasure out of it. He was the King Kong. Yet at the same time, he could be so nice. He could be the nicest and most helpful human being. Who did he kill? He says, no one that you know. No one that you know. No one that you would want to know. Did he kill the fat guy? Guys, what was the fat guy's name? The fat guy. The fat guy. No, not Tupac, but Biggie. Did he kill him? Says no. His wife did. She set it up. He just let it happen. He just turned a blind eye and let it happen. Okay. Shall we move on to the next woman? Because we ain't got time. We ain't got time. Did he have something to do with Alia's death? Did he have something to do with Alia's death? Did he have something to do? He says that was R. Kelly. Did he have something to do with the Porter lady's death? What was her name? Lisa Porter? What Porter? Kim Porter. Thank you. Did he have something to do with Kim Porter's death? Yes. She laughs. Those who love Kim Porter, don't hold it against me. I'm just going to do exactly what Mary J. Blige did, okay? I'm just, she says, that bitch was already dead. She's been dead for years. She was a crazy drug addict and she drank too much. She drank even more than me. She was dead, okay? She was dead. She had no kidney, no liver. She was dead. Then she just finished herself. The way she finished herself. People are always looking for angels. How can you, where angels don't exist? That bitch was a piece of shit. She was a piece of shit. She knew what Diddy was like and who he was before she got with him. She got with him because of the old white man. The old white man put her on him to keep tabs on him. And that's why he detested her. That's why he resented her. Who's the old white man? Now, can I tell you, this has popped up before, okay? She said it. She said the old white man before, and I just had to finish what I was saying, okay? So who is the old white man? She says, ain't nobody going to tell you. Ain't nobody going to tell you. Because that's the power right there. And he can just decide you be with this person and you be with that person. I think I have to get back to Mary J. Blige. Okay? Who's next? Bye, Mary. It's not a Clive Davis guy because I've seen the face of the old white man. If you want to know, he kind of looks like Al Pacino. Or make you my not true. Okay, so we're calling. Who are we calling? Who are we calling? Who are we calling? Who did I say we were calling? Young Miami? Did I say Young Miami or Bay? Bay, okay. Beyonce. Beyonce. She needs a lot of energy. Beyonce off the back breath. Okay. Beyonce. 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 Well, Beyonce is not letting go of Diddy. She walked into the room and she hugged Diddy at once. They hugged, right? They hugged. She's not, whatever is taking him down, she's gonna go down with him. Okay? She's gonna go down with him. So she's sitting right next to him. His hands are still in handcuffs, and she's holding, when you're holding onto this, she's holding on. Hi, Beyonce. She says hi. Okay. So here we are. He says, I don't like being red. Here I go. Yeah. So what's going on? She says, he's in trouble. My brother is in trouble. How is he your brother? But I should have. So I hear you are in trouble. She says, no, she isn't. She says, no, she isn't. She says, they're never gonna catch me. Beyonce, when you at the freak parties or whatever they are called, when you at the freak parties, Beyonce, when you at the freak parties. Freak off, yes. Freak off. It's a no. Not at first. Not at first she wasn't. But towards the end, right about now, she was. But she went with someone else. She went. I'm stopping because Beyonce is coming out as the man, and she went with a woman. She has a very masculine energy right now. In this reading, she is presenting herself as a male who took a very beautiful woman to one of these functions. But we know that Beyonce is a girl. Right? We know that she's a girl. So I'm confused. Yeah, she has a very masculine energy, and she says she went to protect this girl. She went as this other girl's protector, and this girl wanted to meet this big man who happens to be a white male. He's white and he's big, and his shell is the biggest. So he happened to be a white male, and this is Diddy. Diddy loves this white man. Diddy loves this guy very much, and it's their relationship that has been turned topsy-turvy. This is the guy who had Diddy's back, and Diddy could do what he wanted, and now they're went to try and make a connection. The connection didn't happen. Yeah, Diddy has, the man has feelings for Diddy, like feelings, the ones we're talking about, and he seems to reciprocate. It's well hidden, but he seems to reciprocate. Do you know what I'm saying, guys? It's like they, why are you lost, Tereva? Yes, thank you, small PCH, thank you, small. Yes, it's like they are in a relationship. It's like it was more than just business. It's like, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not a bromance. It's more than a bromance, but it's like Diddy doesn't acknowledge it for what it is. And this guy, the old white guy here, he is, guys, he's the center of all this. He acknowledges it. So from where I'm standing, and this is gonna sound crazy, but from where I'm standing, this is where Diddy's money came from. We never understood how he became a billionaire. Yes, Tara, yes, it came from this guy. So she went like with the masculine energy in order to protect the very beautiful female that she wanted to meet this guy. Now that I'm putting my hand on the board, she said she went a few times. But it was business. It was business. She's insisting that she never got involved, and she's insisting that he protected her. That, she says he's my brother. He's my brother. Yeah, this is like Diddy Sugar Daddy. Exactly. We never asked ourselves how he became a billionaire, right? We never asked ourselves. From what I am seeing, and I've never thought of this and never seen it before, but the question does they like women? My answer right now as I'm looking at this is a yes. As I'm looking at the board and what is playing out, it's a yes. I see the hacking has started. 100s just got cut from the live. Yes, I know. That shit happens. I'm so like, I'm just, I never saw this about Bay. I didn't, but she likes, she's the butch. She likes that. And he organized, I don't care what she's saying, she had her fair share of the female variety. Yeah, I'm stunned. She went. She had her female share of, she had her share of the female variety. He provided them, and then she had favorites, and this favorites right there took her to be seen by that guy. Yeah. That's what I'm getting. I wish I wasn't, but I'm wearing my wig because I got my hair cut yesterday, but I'm wearing a wig, so I know that's what I'm getting. Okay, it's like this is a land of gays, and if I had a gay son, I'd send him into showbiz because for real, this is the world for it. So okay, it looks like she may get into trouble for the prostitution, for sex trafficking. Yeah, because that's what's on the board. Sex trafficking. Okay, who else? Young Miami. Bye. Bye, Beyonce. Okay, after Young Miami, we'll do Yeah, she will go down for sex trafficking for real because he used to make sure that his sister was fed. Okay, alright. Now, Young Miami. What is Young Miami's real name? She's disavowing this one. Somebody please write Young Miami's courage. Thank you. Courage. And she walks in. Courage. This bitch is in love with him. She went and she's in love with this joystick. She came into the plate and came and stood right between his legs and hugged him. When they open the legs and they stand there, it's definitely about the joystick, okay? She is very sexually attracted to this man, but he doesn't want me, she says, and she says that he like turns to like shove a little bit, since his hands are like this, shove a little bit, like move, right? So that's what Caresha. Well, I got her. I could have called her Carrie because I think lots of people call her Carrie. I got her. She is in tears. She says she can't believe this is happening. She's refusing to let him go. She says he saved her from poverty. She was going broke. She says these free coughs were my lifesaver. She says these free coughs were her lifesaver. Okay, she says people are lying. She says people are lying. He is the most caring, most compassionate man because he knew I was in trouble. He said, "Hey, Carrie." See, I knew somebody called her Carrie. He said, "Hey, Carrie, I got this thing that I do that you know about." Okay. I got a few boys lined up and a few girls lined up. And if you just come and bust it open a few times, I will make sure that you're good for life. So I went. Must be for moderators only. It's open again. Oh, perfect. All right. So she said she went. And she said she did what she used to do anyway in the hood. She says, I mean, that's how we used to do it. We used to turn tricks. I was turning tricks from since I was 13. So what was the big deal? So she went and he was a good pimp. Her words, not mine. He was a good pimp and she got paid. But he always treated her with respect and love and always made sure that nothing bad happened to her. And if it did, there was always medical care on the ready. Okay, did you sleep with him, Young Miami? Did you sleep with him, Carisha? Did you sleep with him, Carisha? Because, you know, she is really... She says she didn't because he's gay. She says he hides it very well. He hides it very, very well. Even the women who are with him, they don't see it. But I've been on the streets for too long. I see it. But I don't care about that. If only I had sex with him, he would have been into me and I would never have had to walk away from that. I would have done such good things to him, but he doesn't like to be touched. Okay, who's next? One last one. Does she care about jail? She says it's not gonna touch her. She said she was the trafficked. She says I wasn't the trafficker, Do you know what I'm saying? This is an energy that is made up of lying to itself. It lies to itself. And if you know, when you believe your lies, you actually live them. Yeah. Okay, who's the last person we were reading? We did. Okay, Lil Kim. Oh, J Lo. Okay, Lil Kim, then J Lo, then I gotta go. Okay. Bye, Carrie. And Lil Kim. Lil Kim. And she is running. No, I'm serious, guys. She heard me call her. She started screaming and she started running away from the room. She is running. No, really, bitch is running. Little Kim, I'm dragging her back. And she's sliding. She's doing the slipping and sliding like Michael Jackson. Back into the place. Alrighty, boo-boo, sit down. She sits far away. She sits on the other side of Diddy and she says, he raped me. Well, that's not what I was expecting to hear. That's not what I was expecting to hear. I was expecting to hear that. That's not what I was expecting to hear. What the fuck? Jesus. What the fuck? She says he raped me. Him and the boys. Just because I refused to do what they wanted. He gave me self-hate. The hate that has made me kill myself. You think I want to look like this? What did you think the surgery was for? I did not expect this. She says, what did you think the surgery was for? You think I want to look like this? And I still had to smile at this man. I still had to laugh with him. I still had to hug him. Get this straight. Get this straight. Before he became Diddy, he was still doing this. But he was doing it by himself with his boys. How come 50 ain't talking about it? How come 50 ain't talking about it? Because he was one of them boys. How come he talks about everything else, but he doesn't talk about it? It's better because he got left behind just for a little while, and then he was right back in with the crew. I had to keep seeing the people who fucked me up all my life. I had to keep seeing them. Do you think I like this face? Do you think I hated my face? I truly hated my face after they did what they did to me. I hate him. I've always hated him. I'm glad he's going away for good. He won't survive this. I don't know, maybe we are hopeful. Maybe we are hopeful. So, according to Lil Kim, he is guilty as charged. She said, damn right he's guilty. He's always been guilty. Let me tell you, there are things that I can tell you. Yeah, go. I want to hear them. He has so many children trying to prove his manhood. Having so many children. How many does he have? Wait for it, bitches. 19. Trying to prove what isn't. Raping and brutalizing. Trying to prove it. Until it became so disgusting even to him that he had to stop. Okay. Okay. I think I'm going to let her go. Okay, guys. I think I'm going to let her go. And we said we do one more. Okay, Jennifer Lopez. Okay, Jennifer Lopez, guys. And then I got to go because I still have work tomorrow. But oh my goodness, we must continue with this because this is exciting. I was so bored. Bye, Kim. Bye, Kim. Okay. Jennifer. Okay, so Diddy, Diddy, Diddy. Jennifer. Hello. Hello. Jennifer. She stands right in front of him and she said, I told you this was going to happen too. I told you not to trust him. I begged you. I said, let's strike out on our own. Let's do our own thing. And you didn't listen to me. I saved myself from this and for my children. She's very calm. She's very commanding. She is like standing right in front of him. And he is like, that's why he kind of wanted to leave. He kind of wanted to leave when she was coming. And then she said, I know this type. I know this type of white man. I knew that your time would come. I knew he would do you dirty. I loved you so much, I wanted to save you. But you turned your back on me. So we're learning something here. She didn't dump him, he dumped her. Any questions? Any questions for Miss Jennifer? Just how could you love him that much? How could you put so much trust in him? Who is the white man, Miss Jennifer? She says he owns everything. Even after he dies, it won't make a difference. It'll just be passed on to another owner, but there are ways of working without him, ways of doing your own thing, ways. In other words, he's not the be all and end all of Hollywood and the entertainment world. Okay, she says, she says there's ways around him. What is his name? I'm gonna say it. It's Italian for sure. Remember when I was saying he kind of looks like Al Pacino? I'm just gonna say it because it sounds so. I'm just gonna say it. Lamborghini. I'm just gonna say it. Lamborghini. Lamborghini. Like the fucking car. Lamborghini. So there must be Lamborghinis. I mean, it is a name, right? It is a last name. That's a fact. It's a last name. It's a last name of an Italian family. Lamborghini family. Yeah, Lamborghini family net worth. Yeah. Ferruccio's only son, Tonino, runs the Lamborghini empire, and his net worth is reported at around 1 billion euro, which is a lie, of course. Obviously, it's a lie. Yeah, is that the family? Well, you heard it here first. If my YouTube channel is no longer in existence by tomorrow, you know why. She says there's always a way around the big guns. It takes longer to be famous and it takes longer to be known, but there's always a way around. You don't have to enslave yourself. But those who want it quick and easy will always enslave themselves. I'm gonna do Rihanna because she can't stand Diddy. She can't stand him. So I'm gonna do. Why did he dump you? Why did he dump you? Because Lamborghini said so. It may not be Tonino, Lois Smith. Come on now, let's not put names. We don't want to be sued. I'm very poor. Come on now. Come on. Okay. It's a huge family. Thank you. It's a huge family. It's a huge family. I'm very poor. Let's not be sued. I got scared. Because all the others have been refusing to tell me the name, but this one, yes, this one is a tough one. This one is a tough one. She says he ruined my life because I really wanted Puffy. He made me happy. I knew he had issues, but then who doesn't? He ruined my life. Oh, she's a Scorpio. Oh, that makes sense because she's very... Yeah. She says he ruined my life. Yes, this reading is for entertainment purposes only because then... Okay. Yeah, I thought she was a Leo. Okay. Thank you, Miss J-Lo. She says you're welcome. So is he gonna die? She's refusing to answer. Then she reminds me, you're not, like, basically I'm not allowed to look at death. So she's reminding me. She says, you always lose with him. You never win. You can't give him enough because he has no sense of enough. He has no sense of enough. Today you're his favorite, tomorrow you're trash. I couldn't live that way. I live within my means and what I can afford, and I'm okay. Thank you, Claus, my cook. Okay, I should make you a moderator, girl. Let me see. I barely add as moderator. There you go. All right. So now I really have to do Rihanna. Okay, shall we do Rihanna and then call it a night? Shall we do Rihanna? Okay. Bye, Taylor. Bye, Taylor. Bye. Okay, Rihanna. I know it's pretty good, but she really hates me. She walked into the room and she got him and she beat the shit out of him. him. She says, you piece of shit. I also reported you to the face. There you go. I also reported you. You piece of shit. What did he do to you? Victoria, don't make me take out my walking stick. Yeah, we had a beats, man. Now we know. He tried to turn me into a whore. He tried to turn me into a whore. He tried to get me to sleep with all these people. He has my videos. When I was young, I was so desperate and so hungry for fame. He made me do it. So there you go. We're going to traffic one. Trafficked. Trafficked. We're going to traffic one. I reported him many years ago. I reported him and then I left. Meaning you left the country? Yes. I wanted my videos back. I wanted my film back. I wanted it back. Never mind what he did to me to get me to cooperate. I wanted my things back. So I reported him and I left the country. He threatened me. He threatened me the way he threatened all the others. So are you going to get them back? After the feds are done with him, I'm going to get it back. And then I can be free. I can be free. The things they do to us girls, not even. I take that back. The things they do for us who come from poverty and want to be stars, the things they do are horrible. So I'm just saying, what about our Tyler all the way from South Africa? She came from South African wealth is not much. She says, no. They are handled by other people. They are handled by their own. Tyler is handled by her own people. They hire us. They handle her. But we, the ones they say they discovered, the ones they say we nurtured, the ones they say you're going into music camp or you're going into that camp, talk about stealing your music and giving it to Bay. Stealing music and giving it. So you wrote music which ended up with Bay. She says, oh yes, lemonade, my ass. See, my ancestors always say, you must have the right questions. And I've just never had the right questions. I've just never asked the right questions. She says, that album is mine. That album is mine. She said, do you honestly think that someone like Bay can write such, think such, even visualize such? Do you honestly think so? I don't know. I don't know. She says, you can fuck off for all I care. And she's smoking, and I'm going to take that as my exit. This woman is a chain smoker. Okay. And she's an angry bitch, and she will beat you. She will beat you. Okay. She says she stopped making new music because all the music that she made went to other women and men. She said, do you know why Cardi hasn't released anything even though she is always in the studio? Because her music is taken and given to others and she has no choice. People like us who come from poverty, they fuck us up like that because we are poor. They wouldn't fuck up a Kim Kardashian. They fuck us up. And I got tired of being fucked up. So I stopped working. I went to the Arabs for money. If they were gonna do me like that, I might as well just bounce and go and be done over there. Okay. On that note, while I still have a channel, I want to thank you all. I want to thank you all for this wonderful night. I was so bored. And I said, I'm going to do live. Let us meet again next week. And this time we'll do the boys. We'll do Justin Bieber, Chris Brown, and all the others we didn't do today. Because Lord have mercy, this was fun.